Hey, good evening, everybody. Let's get some stuff done again in Assassin's Creed.
ξυλοκοπός. Εκεί είσαι, στα προάστια.
Come on. Try to stay out of sight.
Είναι άραγε ο ξυλοκοπός. Εκεί είσαι, στα προάστια.
Yo, carry on. How you doing, man? Good evening. The Spear of Jason? Really? Oh no, I was after the ancient tablet actually. Oh no, it's inside. Cool. Yeah, that's where the tablet is as well. We need to get to that roof up there and then... Oh, I remember. We had the hammer of Jason. Yeah, but let's pick that up later. Because my current one is level 40. Let's pick it up later so that it will be a higher level. Yeah, I understand. Like right below us here. Yeah. But, we need that ancient tablet. We're gonna come back here sometime later for the... Yeah, exactly. But I'm only level 46. I want that hammer adjacent to be like higher level when I have it. Yeah, I don't want it level 46. I want it level high. Where's that tablet? One more down? Or one up? That tablet is here, right? Oh, wait, it's there. Hey Dominic, good evening man, how you doing? That's all the way in front. Ah, okay.
There's someone here.
Yeah, not bad, mate. Good to hear that. Yeah, just a bit sleepy actually from the food, but had a bit too much maybe. Yeah, that's the hammer adjacent chest. Is it higher up?
I will kill you!
There it is. Cool. Yeah, we can free him. Or her. And then we'll come back for the hammer at a higher level. Cool. 4 tablet. Oh, come on, Stentor, don't jump down. Let's just do it. Just run. Everybody's gonna see me here. See ya, lads. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we have that. We got there.
Alcibiades said the Etera here could help me find my mother.
Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, Lamb. I charge less than the Etera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
So her name means something to you?
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Etera all work as one, on equal footing. But Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
Hey, Georgios. Yeah, it doesn't take full damage. I just don't like how it looks. It's not really my
They
style.
sell what a lot of us
Or
sell in Corinth.
not in ancient
But for
Greece.
them, it's not just
It would be
about
cool
the
in a
flesh.
different game, but
They're
not
merchants
here.
of a sort, streetwise. Can talk as nice as they look.
Sounds like a good trade to work in. You don't want to be an Etera?
Not in my prime anymore, am I, Miss Dios? By the time I study what they did, I'll be serving clients on my deathbed.
If the Etera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
Oh, right, for the 3-year anniversary. Fair enough.
Corinth, a city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
Hey, Ronnie.
Shit! Out!
Nice one. You killed her. Good stuff. Yeah, fair enough, Dominic. I mean, if you like it, 100%. That's why it's there. Like, some people like it, some people... Like, I like the Phobos skin that we currently have. I would like some variation out there. I want a different color horse. Like either a white or a black one, or not a brown one anymore. And also some normal mains. Like, I don't like the mains are cool on this Phobos skin, but I want a normal horse. Oh yeah, then Phobos survives. But he can't actually fly, right? You can't fly him off the mountain. Like, he will just still fall, but just survive the fall. If he would be able to fly, that would be different. Like, then I'd be using it. But... I wish I could use my horses from Red Dead Redemption in here.
Come on.
Staff of Hermes? I don't know. What are the staffs on it, Ronnie?
Temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for.
Like, what is its special perk? Okay, I don't know. I don't have that, but okay. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I know Pythagoras' thing, but I've not got it like...
The real beauty.
Who do they think they are? I need to stop them.
Oh yeah, last time I messed this up, didn't I? We can do this like this.
Behind you, Mystios!
Now's our chance! Go! I'll take pleasure in
Who were they? And why were they looking for
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
Thieves are here and the Etera aren't.
The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
I'll keep my guard up.
He craves money, Misthios.
Not only that, but power. Once he smells it on you, you're a gunner.
So the monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
So he's hunting the Etera. For money?
Exactly. Since the Etera bring in so much drachmi, he wants everything they control.
The thieves are better off robbing them than us.
If you know of the Etera, then you know of Anthusa. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere. Though I've never seen her. But the Edera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time.
It should have...
Ah, so Cassandra has finally found us.
You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa. We saw you help the worshippers at the Temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe!
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Cassandra and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
Don't think I want her help. Last time she got herself killed. Hey, Rasman. Good evening, man. Yeah, she shouldn't be
There's
here.
a killer on the loose in a city with no morals to begin with. You can't just follow me around like in Kefalonia.
The Monger, the Cyclops. I made it all the way here, didn't I?
Yes, you always find a way.
We need to move inside, Cassandra. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
Yeah, and then just recruit her for the ship. Exactly. And she'll be safe.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta, a runaway, long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You will have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand without credibility. My word is yours.
And you can always trust Cassandra.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
You have a deal.
A wise decision, dear Misthios.
I haven't made it this far being a fool. I know when to take a chance.
Alright,
Then
you
we're
made a
in
new build.
business. Now,
Nice.
you've heard of the
I
Monger?
must say, this game is getting easier and easier. I wonder about the Cyclops fight. Like, if that's going to be easier on this playthrough.
I heard about him after I killed his men. Seems
Because I have a
he's
feeling
famous in
Stentor's
Corinth.
really strong.
For
We're
all
now
the
using a
wrong
blue
reasons.
staff.
His knife has shed much
yeah,
Corinthian
it's crazy.
blood, but that's just the way of commerce. The blood between us is bad.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Etera?
Killing. We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
What's wrong with Irina?
She's looking for Cleo, another Etera, who's gone missing. I've been too distracted to help in the search.
Yeah, Ronnie, I looked it up. Yep. Yeah, my Discord is in the profile now. And I think in the description I put it as well. Yep.
Has
Right there.
Damalis told you what's wrong?
She hasn't told me much, but I know these girls as well as I know myself. Something's not right.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly, which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the Monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo. All of it. We'll let chaos take care
Awesome.
of the rest.
I'll have a look at it later, guys. Yeah, I need to get that on this device as well then. Or I don't know, I'll have to see how I'm going to set that up to make that actually a bit more usable. But yeah, I'll definitely accept those after the stream. I don't want to grab the other phone
Why
now
rob
and
people who
get
can't put two
distracted
drachmi
in
together if
playing
he
with my
has a
phone
business?
more than actually play a game.
It's illegitimate, but gets him rich.
Even the smuggling is a front. He steals slaves, innocents, who shouldn't be harmed, but his thugs can burn.
Seems to me that burning his biggest source of income is asking for trouble.
I want to put the new muscle I've acquired on show. Plus, violence is the only language he understands.
I know many people who speak that language.
Yeah, cool. That's a good tip, actually, Dominic. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, last time I think we did it Antusa's way.
Then the warehouse will be cinders.
Yeah. Cool. Then we're gonna do it indeed his way. Yeah, I remember that. So then instead of putting him publicly on a square, we're gonna have to bring him to a cave or something, wasn't it? Cool. Let's see, we have an ability point. Shall I max that one out? Then we can just really just stealth everything. Or we just go to Arrow Master. Ooh, explosive arrows. Huh. That sounds cool. see. Can we fast travel there, actually? Oh, yeah.
I should be careful. High security here.
Yeah, it's a great game. It's definitely a great game.
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
You! Please! Help!
I do not belong.
You're untied. Go.
Help an innocent man? I'll not forget this, Mystios. Stop! Now you die! I won't lose. Victory! Come and get it.
Have you done your New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus yet, Rafa? Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Oh, come on, man, you gotta do New Game Plus. Oh, look at that. Easy.
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse. I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
So, Sparta also has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Mongol would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Mongol rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
Killing him and his men doesn't seem to fit your peaceful proposal.
Nothing else has been successful. Trust me.
What happened?
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
By the time I leave Corinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child, and left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone, while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Myrini. And the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Myrini.
You knew Nikolaos?
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child. You don't know anything about Myrini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Myrini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget. There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Here, statesman. I don't suppose you could use a mercenary's help today?
You're the mercenary my lovely Anthusa spoke of. I've heard you have some sway with her.
You're Anthusa? I didn't know she was tied down.
She and I have a unique connection. If she would only see it. There is someone else who's caught her eye.
Only one person?
A penniless writer who whispers empty words into my Anthusa's ear. I've heard she doesn't even bestow gifts upon my love. She's clearly using her.
So where do I come into this?
Maybe if someone with Anthusa's approval found a reason to dispose of this writer, Anthusa would see clearly.
You want me to kill her?
You have good instincts, Misthios. I want her dead.
Find another, Misthios.
Take some time to think about my request.
Cleo! Cleo! By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
Wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
Ασφαλές εστί.
Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the Monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because...
I need to gain what, Dominic? I need to gain tea. I need a cup of tea later, but still have tea.
Let's go.
There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely.
The cult, Herodotus. They're worse than we thought.
What do you mean?
Nargolis? I found this woman, a priestess, who stole my brother Alexios.
Hey, Timon. Good evening. How you doing, man? Enjoying the weekend?
But there are so many others out there like her. They're everywhere.
And we will find them.
Yeah, same man. Just had dinner. And now on for a whole bunch of hours of Assassin's Creed.
Rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
Me? An outlaw? Oh, you wound me.
What are you talking about? Miss Theos, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew.
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Miss Theos. This is what's best, I promise.
more than made up for killing my abductors, Misthios. Thank you.
Do me a favor, and tell your friends the truth next time.
I'll consider it. Put my coins to good use and wish me luck.
Good luck.
The Delos Islands. Two sides of the same coin. Delos, sacred birthplace of Artemis and Apollo. And Mykonos, where people do everything that's forbidden on Delos.
Read me the note again.
Eagle-bearing Misthios. That's you. Otharkis, cruel leader of Delos Islands, takes money from our pockets and food from our mouths, all to feed his
Insatiable.
Yes! His insatiable thirst for power.
Odarkis is one of them, Varnavas. The ones hunting my family. Keep reading.
We are a modest but fierce group of rebels who'd pay you handsomely to help us overthrow our vile oppressor. I pray the winds guide you swiftly to our shores, Misthios. Our people are dying. Signed, Kira.
I should go. There is work to be done.
Gods forbid we enjoy a single moment on this glorious beach!
Does the note say where Kira is?
There are two locations marked. A camp along the northwestern coast, and a hideout that looks like it's underneath the city.
Odarkis sounds like a cruel man.
He's worse. I once heard a family was late in paying their dues to the gods. Otharkis sent his men to their farm and took the young ones from their beds. When their mater and pater woke up to feed the animals, they discovered the animals were already feeding on the corpses of their sons.
The sooner I send this monster to Hades, the better.
Even Hades would shudder in his presence.
This place seems nice.
This island has a giant history, my friend.
We don't have time, Varnavas.
I meant Mykonos literally has a history involving giants. Apollo was once friends with Hyperboreans from the snowy north, until one day they sent 2 maidens and 5 of their men to Delos with offerings for the son of Zeus. They were never seen again.
And Mykonos?
The island itself was built from the corpses of giants slain by the legendary Iraklis.
Yeah, we got a Poseidon Trident, Zoltan. Alright, welcome back, and also bye then, Ronnie. Yeah, catch you later. Have a good weekend. Take it
My
easy.
mind wandered. Remind me what the note said?
Eagle-bearing Misthios.
The short version, please.
Otharkis, cruel leader, thirst for power, pay you handsomely, rebellion, people die.
It's time I met with this Kira.
I'll have the ship ready in case we need any immediate departures.
That was Kefalonia, and that was mostly your fault.
Here, Cassandra.
Here, Varnavas.
What happened? Where is Cleo?
Your friend didn't need rescuing. She hired that ship to get out of Corinth and go somewhere safe.
So, she's really gone?
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer tomorrow. You promise she's safe?
You have my word.
Why is she walking backwards? Is she gonna walk into that straw wall? Oh no. She's gone back into her place. Okay. Fair enough. Next. Where is Damaris?
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
So you're here to help us, Misthios? You don't look like a monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions I don't know the answers to about our drachmi, where we keep money, what Anthusa invests in, as though we're Athenian aristocrats.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this, so he can go after them next.
He might anyway. Sounds like he needs answers. Who was he before all this?
Obsessive, but never threatening. He didn't stand out in symposiums until he had his drachmi act for him.
Well, something's sure giving him courage now. I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not. Ella.
Go away!
me.
Shh! What are you doing here? I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
Fine. But you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis's client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. Vinomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're going to Faye's pig farm. And meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
Vinomenes will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about Damalis. And as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt Damalis or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell Damalis I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man. Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What's this? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid. I've seen that iron poker used before.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon. For torture. I saw someone use it in Phokis. Someone huge.
Huge like the monger?
Just like the monger. What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know. But I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow. You're a good thief. Place to bring the Malis. Prison? I should find out. There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
You have no chance!
Victory! Die!
I see you! You can't outrun me! Τι συνέβη μόλις?
It's blood. Lots of it. Malaka, what is this? Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is. A lock of hair. It smells familiar somehow.
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here? I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now!
Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
Do that again! Μεγαλώνει με θεά!
Cassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
It's all right. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in, like before.
I'm glad you didn't. Especially with what I found there.
What happened to you?
I just left the Monger's sex, Andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the Monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed. Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the Monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
I agree with Brasidas. I say we take him to the sacred cave.
This isn't what we planned.
The Monger needs to be erased from existence. We'll fight him in a private place, and he'll die. A simple transaction, remember?
If you insist, we'll meet you at the sacred cave.
να με φέρει μιμήν. Μη λυπήστε, επίτε
So it is you, a demigod in the soot and shit streets of Corinth, killing my men, helping those fucking parasites?
That's me.
Ah, arrogant, just like your mother.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
What? You knew?
Oh, I fucking knew her all right. She was big fucking trouble. But I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head. Demos will wish he was watching this.
Not if I bring her yours first.
Get the fuck out of my city!
It's not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets! You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy! Slow down!
Sorcery!
Get it down!
Given up by now. Most would have given up.
Wish I could have been there to watch Demos break your neck.
Don't make me laugh. Wait! No! The people of Corinth must see him die. Anthusa, take him out of here and bring him to the theater. Show everyone his cowardice. No. You wanted him dead. Here he is. It's a shame that people don't get to see him bleed. His cries should have rung out across the city. He's dead. I've delivered. Your turn. Huh. Yes. You're right. He's dead. Take his body to the square. Let the people get a last good look at him. As for you, Cassandra, I owe you information. We'll talk about your mother, just not here. I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all. There's more to him than meets the eye. He knew you could save Corinth from that beast. Everybody benefits. Everybody wins. You've proven to be a very valuable business partner. Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusa. Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me. Like a great storm. I remember that part of her well. A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her, sleeping in the streets, and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father would think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Was there no mention of her past? A husband, family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I. Siren Song. If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
Wow, those upgrades are quite expensive. Holy moly. Thought we were rich, but not that rich yet.
Got to be careful not to get spotted. Come on. Let's go.
No!
Hey, Yassine. Good evening. Yeah, you love this game too? Yeah, it's a really good game, isn't it?
Gods have mercy!
You want mercy? Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system they tried to profit from. Get this scum out of my sight.
I thought all pirates were slavers.
And you are?
My name is Cassandra.
Well, Cassandra, we're all thought to be murderers too. So, tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
I was told you're a trader of information.
Among other things, yes.
I'm looking for someone.
Sneaking into my city is a strange way to make a first impression.
I needed to speak with you directly. I didn't think your pirates would just let me walk up and knock.
Then speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more than that, Cassandra.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
It doesn't matter who she is to me.
Maybe not.
Aspasia's the one who sent me to find you.
Aspasia? Now why would she do that?
She said you might have information that could help me in my search.
You can have anything for the right price.
And what is that price?
One you can afford, I'm sure.
Why do you need so much drachmi?
I have a city to secure and people to protect. I have no interest in going to war. I just want to make sure the war doesn't come to us.
Here, take your drachmi.
Nothing feels better than a heavy purse filled with coin.
The information I need. How long will it take?
I already have it.
You do?
Yomerini now sails under the name of Phokis. She started as a member of my crew, but we parted ways not too long ago.
I'm level 47, I think, at the moment. This is the New Game Plus playthrough.
I'm leaving soon. Chaos is your home. But this isn't my true calling. My purpose.
You might never find what you're looking for, Phokis.
I can't stop until I do.
You are a great pirate.
And you are an even greater friend. Don't forget me.
Do you know where she is now?
She sailed southeast with her crew in search of a greater calling.
She was part of your crew?
For a time.
Why did she leave?
Much too interested in the politics of war. Waste of a good pirate, if you ask me. I haven't heard from her since she left.
Chaos is a long way from Sparta. How did your paths cross?
On the sea, long ago. In her, I saw a better life. In me, she found freedom. Together, we own the waves.
I can't believe she was a pirate.
She's the kind of woman who, once she sets her mind to something, gets it done.
Thank you.
Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking for, there's a place for you here.
I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia.
Gotta run, sorry. Wait, where? I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I
No,
think you are too
Phoebe.
much like me.
And you have the right to be.
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra. You returned to Athens. What's left of Athens, the world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
It's as loud as a battlefield out there, and as violent.
They're calling for Pericles' head, as though he should know how to handle this catastrophe. No one is prepared for the end of the world.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her ship...
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight the sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Aspasia, I lied. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come in. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong, seeing me like this.
I'm just gonna make a quick cup of tea during this cutscene. I'll be right back.
I admit, you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
Why are you going that way? Where are Mistios? Here, Mistios! Over here! It's this way! Where are Mistios? Here, Mistios! Why are you going that way? Over here! It's this way! Where are Mistios? Here, Mistios!
this way! Why are you going that way? Over here! It's this way!
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will.
Good. I can't...
Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Aspasia, there's a plague. You've seen the streets. She's just a child.
Give her the credit she deserves. She's more of a fighter than I was at her age.
I told Pericles the cult is in Athens. It's too dangerous.
The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here. This looks like the place. gods! What happened here? This was savage. Done to send a message. Deimos must be carrying through on his threat. I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
Die! I will end you! Go! Go! They're too powerful!
But that's it. Just give up. Fuck, help me. This won't take much longer. End this.
Let me bring you release. Death is close. Not much longer. Put it down.
How much more?
Phoebe! No, 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 no. Ella! Earth, Mother of all, I greet you. Ανιάζω.
Cassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her. I agree, my friend. I agree.
Aspasia knew the danger, and she still sent you. I'm sorry, Phoebe. You didn't deserve this.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe is dead. She's dead because you sent her to do your work!
No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be all right.
And you believe that child?
You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer. It was out of my hands.
Out of your hands? You sent her away! You could have protected her!
What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others, Cassandra. She lived to help you.
It's a tragedy. She should be here.
Of course she should. But you know the cost of living this life.
I do. But did Phoebe?
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
For Zeus!
How are you doing that?
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never. We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave! Don't let them go! Die, dog!
Mark!
How are you still standing?
Get down! By the gods, help me! Don't get away! That was
I could do this all day!
Hola, Christian.
It's all clear now.
Sorry, I don't speak Spanish, but yeah, I think you mean it's a cool game. Yeah, I like the game too, man.
Cassandra.
You play it as well?
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
You saw what happened to Pericles. You want the same to happen to you?
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn against him. They need me here.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
I did everything I could to keep people safe.
No one thinks otherwise, Cassandra. The cult of Cosmos simply had a plan we didn't see soon enough. And they struck when the time was right.
About Phoebe.
No, allow me. Phoebe was my responsibility. I should have kept her closer to me. It was a mistake.
No, I wanted to apologize. It wasn't your fault. I'm sorry.
Yet another murder to the cult's credit.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenix. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenix. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenix.
Yay, let's go to Naxos.
Do you see that volcano? Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom. That's the spirit! A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it happen.
I guess some mysteries must be left unexplored.
Commander's left the helm! Commander leading the helm! Sorry. Years ago, on a bright night like this one, my old friend Karos and I were sailing to Samos when we heard our names being sung out in the middle of the darkness. The song was so sweet, we forgot how to sail.
Don't tell me. You saw the silence.
I covered my ears to drown out their chants, but when I went to warn Karos, he was gone. I never saw him again.
I'm sorry.
When the sea calls, you never know where it will lead you. Naxos might be king of some faraway land by now. You never know. Race, but get out of the way!
Increase speed! More speed! Let's move!
We need to let the doors rest, Commander!
Hold ready!
Well, Commander, we live to sail another day.
Sails down!
That debris could be useful.
Lower the oars! Attack!
Watch out! They're right behind us!
We need you! Ready for it!
They are headed straight for us!
Let's go! Archers! Ready yourselves!
Now again!
That's weird. My R2 and R1 are not working. Let me reset my controller. Nah, it's working there.
Lucky we got out of that alive!
Oars at the ready! Lower the sail!
Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself.
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
Nervous? What will I say to them?
Cassandra, you've traveled half the Greek world to find her. You don't have to say anything. Just being there will be enough.
But what if she... Oh! They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Hey, did you know they sent a new trainer? Some old...
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please,
Xerxes,
the merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go. The meeting is over. Cassandra. How? When I closed my eyes, I could still see you fall. I thought I had lost you. Alexios is alive. They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? And now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods. No, I found you. Your brother. We have to get him back. He's too far gone. I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead.
two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
What do you mean, he was special?
What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Off we go now.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
Be careful now. I'm watching you.
They let their guard down. No one should endure this kind of death.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
The real world taught me better. When someone wants your head, you have to learn to save your neck.
I know exactly what you mean.
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him?
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time.
Why didn't you tell me the truth about Nikolaos?
You were just a child. You looked up to him. I couldn't bring myself to take that from you then, and I'm sorry you know now.
I've been sheltered from the truth long enough. I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lamb.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
If it's our family they fear, we'll reunite and give them a reason to be afraid.
Many have tried to stop them and failed.
We are not those people. Where others failed, we will succeed. I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
What about Sparta? You know what's happening there, and it needs your help, like Naxos once did.
I thought about returning on more than one occasion, but it was too painful.
Sometimes the most painful things are the things we should do. Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Come on. The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
She never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything. Now the end is near. We face the final curtain. time for a ride. Move! Yeah! Let's go. Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a friend. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right. Paros must be stopped. 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 The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phokis.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
I think they felt it was about time our family found each other again.
If we want to be truly united, We have to find Alexios and rescue him from the cult's grasp.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos, and then hunt down the cult together.
Myrrine, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
A symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult. But before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
Ah, shit! I'll get you! Gotcha! Why won't you just die? Look! There she is!
Ikaros!
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Paros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Paros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
If Paros has him, where would he be?
They joked about tying him atop the quarry and letting the sun soften him up.
Why keep him alive?
Leverage. They know he's important to Phoenix.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape. Will have trouble maintaining control now.
Beautiful white Parian marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
Report! What do you see? No, just... I want them found! Don't let up! How do you think here?
Any trace? Report.
Nothing at all!
I said to your soul.
Try and take us on!
Hey Stu, good evening. How you doing, mate? Oof. That was a few hits too much at once. Oh, you're just done playing? Good stuff, good stuff. You find what you were looking for? Exactly, time to chill out, yeah. Yeah, it's been like that for me since after dinner, really. Just chilling, playing Assassin's Creed. Having tea as usual.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
I remember from my normal playthrough that this guy didn't really follow me, like he made his own way and then spooked guards. Oh shit, I didn't mean to whistle. Oopsie. We can chain that. Oh, he's too strong. Let's see where he goes this time. You discovered a set that makes you immortal. Alright. Nice.
You're a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here.
No, where's he going? Okay, he's going this way. Yeah, okay, cool. We can go this way. Yeah. Let's get out of here, bro. Come. He's not really willing. Okay, he's got a smoother way there. Sure. As long as you're following on this side. Wow, that was magic. Ooh.
Thank you, Miss Theos. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type. One had a mask. Never seen that before.
A mask?
I couldn't tell who he was. Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
You should tell Phoenix what you saw.
I'll report to her at once.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking as well. I'm gonna finish the story. Oh! Yeah, once I finish the story, I'm going after all those mercenaries. Also, I'm not gonna avoid mercenaries. Like, any mercenary that wants to die is, like, welcome to. Just so I can upgrade my ship, like, for half the price, and the blacksmith will get half the price. And see, we even get a mount if we become, like, tier 1. So yeah, we definitely want that. And then go to cultists after, I think. Unless, of course, cultists pop up, like, we'll also not avoid those. But we need to lower the resources and files. How does this do for our weekly quest, by the way? That must help. Yeah, nice. Let's kill all those guys in this fort then. All right, yeah, that Agamemnon set. Yeah, I've got a few parts of that. It looked interesting. That 100% fire damage, I think it gives. Yeah, nice one.
Best stay out of sight.
I need to light the signal! Io soy Pelios.
Just gonna see if I can make a train. Let's see. And then overpower him. Oh, I think we got a bunch around here now. Let's see how that goes. Oh, we got a mercenary. Oh, he's level 50. Ooh. Alright. Oh, then she misses that attack. What a bummer. Okay, time to run. Ah. Yeah, I just put it on fire. Yeah. Yeah, we got fire. Yeah, we got the fire ability here. There she is. Flaming attack. Oh no, it's just a normal blue staff, I think. Yeah, just a blue staff. A walking staff, actually. I have this one, but I prefer this one. No, nothing fancy yet. Okay, here we go again.
The watch will be vigilant.
Hey, Hassan. How are you, man? I'm not bad. Thanks for asking. Good to see you again.
Beautiful white Parian marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm not planning on quitting it anytime soon. Yesterday, actually, the game crashed because, I don't know, I think we went to that Forge of Hephaestus or whatever his name is, that volcano, and they did not like that. I think the game didn't like that. So we blue screened, and then like the stream ended because of that, and yeah, it was late already too. But no, tonight I've definitely got a couple more hours in me. Yeah. At least another 2 hours or something, if not more. Who's that mercenary? Is that, yeah, that's level 51 again. We can chain that Spear of Leonidas on him, maybe. Maybe it's a bit ambitious. To him, and back to him. Oh, don't hit me. Ah, and she misses all the attacks, of course. That's the bummer. They're fighting each other as well. Ah, cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ah, I should have healed, shouldn't I? Thought that'd be good as long as I kept moving. Maybe we should just go to Mother and just have this. Just wanted to get these Athenian soldiers because they count for the weekly. But other than that, I don't think there was a real point in going in there. I mean, we've done our quest target from there, so.
I should be extra careful.
Yeah, let's go back to Mother. Let's see here, let's go to Marini and the party. Time for party. Oh, I should have unlocked that fast travel point. Yeah, I know that some abilities have a very strong cooldown, like the Hero Strike, and then the Shield Breaker, for example, has a really short cooldown. So there's differences between them, which makes it interesting. Like, you can make some awesome combos, I'm quite sure. And by the time we got some more ability points and we got everything to play with, yeah, we're definitely gonna experiment with those a bit. But I must say, I like that. Ooh, nice. Yeah, what I really like is that Spear of Leonidas, that rush assassination, and then in combination with the Hero Strike, and then with the Battle Cry of Ares while my spear is on fire. That's just so much damage combined. Or at least so much damage for where I'm at. That's like compared to others it's still relatively weak. Oh, you made the almost synchronized location. Let me sync it and then see if I can find it this time. Here it is. Let's see. No, I don't see it. I think General Pork also said he made some. And you also made some earlier here in... yeah, I can't see that either yet. And here in Megaries, I think General Pork had some. Yeah, that's him. That's General Pork 1. I think that's his PSN, he said. Look at that. He's got some magnificent axe. That looks pretty cool. Well done on that photo mode. Boom, like that. The Ring of Chaos and the Bull Rush. Oh, right. The Ring of Chaos, yeah, that was also one that I was really interested in. Yeah, that sounds really nice as well. With the stun. The only thing I find is in battle, like, Cassandra's not that accurate. So even though she's locked on the target, she's not really that locked onto it. So when they're stunned, I then sometimes hit them all.
The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
So I'm sure with some more critical chance and critical damage, that would be deadly.
Spacia, what brings you here? Cassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that, my people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know. I'll get her out of here safely.
Where do your sources say I should start looking?
I'd try the caves under Mount Zas. The cultists are so enamored with their own mysticism. It's predictable enough for them.
I don't think anyone sent to kill you is going to admit who they're working for.
You're right. Physical proof is better. I'm sure you can find something.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
Sorry, on which island? Did you say on Skiros? Yeah, I don't see any screenshots there yet. We've not been on Skiros yet. Ah, that's Asterion. Yeah, we've had him. Let's see, the assassins are hiding on Naxos. Well, that's nice, because that's where we are too. Zeus Grove. From the caves to the north. That would indicate it's Marble Bay then. North of Zeus Cove. Or is it in the north of Zeus Cove and that's just Zeus Cove? I think that's just Zeus Cove. Ooh, there's an ancient tablet there. We need that tablet. Ah, there it is. Nice. I'm not sure yet, Hassan. It depends a little bit how long I'm going to take with this. First one, I like platinum this and then just finish it all off. Yeah, that depends. I have some other games that I want to play as well. Plus, there's some new games being released as well next month. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. At one point, thing I'm very tempted, because apparently it's a lot of content, but on the other hand, there is so many games I still have that I've not touched. Plus, if Cyberpunk gets its PS5 upgrade, I really like to play that as well. GTA is going to get an update next month. Horizon is of course going to get us the sequel.
A cave entrance.
Gran Turismo is coming out, so yeah, there's just a lot of games coming out. So. Yeah, Liberation I have on the Vita. I've already played that, like, not fully, because I had to stop that, like, because I got busy with something else, but yeah, I played that for a bit. That definitely wasn't bad. I've seen the remaster of Assassin's Creed 3. I don't know, I think if I were to play that game, I would rather play the original, to be honest, because that just looks a bit more authentic. And I don't read a lot of good things about the remastered version. Maybe it's exaggeration, I'm not sure, but yeah, if I were to buy it, I would literally buy it just for the content of Odyssey. But yeah, as I say, there are so many games coming out. And I still have God of War as well, at the moment, that I've not played. Yeah, just so many games that I've got that I've not touched yet. Same with Days Gone that I have never tried. I don't know, I liked Liberation because it was on the Vita, so it was portable. So I just had it like everywhere. It had a really annoying online mode, but yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's not Odyssey though. Like, it's nothing like that. Like but it's a decent game, I think. But I don't know about the remaster. Like, I played the Vita version, which I think is the original. I don't know. Yeah, let's see if we can chain these boys up. What was that? Oh, we've got one left. Yeah, I play many games. I've really used to only play GTA/Rockstar games. Like, I'm really big into GTA. But I never really streamed. until friends like ask me to watch, and especially on PlayStation 4, it's a bit hard to like, yeah, have people watch you, you know, like especially multiple people. So, and I still had YouTube from back in the days when I had a PC and was gaming on there. So yeah, then I started streaming a little bit, and not really a lot like now. And yeah, now every now and then I pick up a game and then stream it all. And yeah, now that I get some more viewers, yeah, I like to just stream the gameplay. And not necessarily just Assassin's Creed. There's probably going to be some Borderlands, and there's going to be some GTA definitely. Yeah, Cyberpunk is definitely going to come up. I'm tempted of God of War, because I have that and people keep telling me how good that is. Even though, I don't know, I never really got into God of War, but yeah, I might be missing out. So I've got to give that a try. So yeah, not just Assassin's Creed. And also relatively new with streaming. Infamous, yeah, I've played Infamous before that, yeah, like, what is it, Second Son, I think. I've not played Spider-Man games. I've been looking at Miles Morales though, just because of the graphics. Like apparently it has the ray tracing and all like the PS5 shenanigans, basically, like the. But yeah, the others I don't have. I've played Red Dead for a lot, but I don't see myself really come back there. I played all the other Assassin's Creed games, and played Ratchet and Clank, like the new one, Rift Apart. Yeah, and the old one as well. Yeah, definitely just play anything that I like. And I played like Planet Coaster. I used to play that as well, because I like building stuff and just operating like parks, like theme parks and stuff. Like that's awesome, like SimCity. Do we get everything from here? No, we still need a treasure. I guess the treasure is in the water. Oh, never mind. Ooh, that's a big one. A bow. Ooh, is that the poison bow that we had? That every arrow is poisoned? Yep. That's a really nice bow. Thank you very much, game. Appreciate it. Let's see, we need to go back there, but let's first grab that sync point as well. Have you played God of War? Like the... Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I can't say it's a good thing to be playing those hours, but yeah, if that's what makes you happy, then why not? You know, like you're not hurting anyone. As long as you do everything that you should do, and you have the time for it, just, yeah, why not? It's better than going outside and seeking trouble. God of War 3. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is the God of War, like, it's the PlayStation collection. Like, when you buy a PlayStation 5, you get, like, a whole bunch of games with it that you can download from the PlayStation Store. And God of War is one of them. And I think it's, like, a remastered... Well, not a remaster, it's, like, the new-ish installment. I'll have a look. It starts off with him carrying a tree on his shoulder. That's all I know. Again, I don't look much up on the internet, you know, like it's, I always like to just enjoy the games first. Okay. Yeah, well, I say I have that as well, so I might play that. Yeah, it depends also a bit on those new releases, because if Horizon is going to be amazing, or if Gran Turismo is going to be amazing, like any of those games, yeah, definitely have my interest in. Looking forward to Gran Turismo, actually. I really hope that's good. It's just that all the latest news that I hear about it, I just want like the old Gran Turismo mode. I don't care about anything extra like arcade modes or modes where you drive on music, or like I just want to have that career with like the driver's licenses and building up your garage and participating in different tournaments and different race classes and just a bazillion cars to choose from and tune in and yeah. But yeah, we'll see what it is. It's not far away. It's only a couple weeks. But what I can do is I can make a list of all the games that I have. Because there's quite a bunch of games that I still have, like at least a handful of games that I can't even remember now. Because I also have Persona, for example. I don't even know if you guys would be interested in looking at that, but
I could hardly ask for clearer proof.
that could be interesting.
This will settle some scores.
Yeah,
Take this to the Merchants Guild.
a whole
Tell
bunch
them
of
it's the
games.
proof I promised,
Still
and
got.
tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course. There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
Sparta has changed since we were there. Corruption spreads everywhere, as Aspasia says, even to Sparta. They want to instill discipline across the Greek world, while they rot from within. They're focused on the wrong enemy.
I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
Yeah. So, there we go. Unveil.
We will destroy your statues.
We will burn
down your temples if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
Oh, someone else to unveil here.
I will follow the most to the underworld
Paros.
and bring my hordes with
Oh, he
us.
looks cool. Boots of the Immortal, 100% health restored on death. Huh? Alright, that's like a second life, basically. When you die, you just get your health back. I should have a look at these sets. This is the Symbol Warrior. What the... That's of Agon Adams, yeah. Arrows, pierce, shields. Cool. We have new gloves. We don't want those. We don't want those. Oh, that's not bad. Dum 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 dum.
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ugh!
Yeah, I've not beaten all of them yet, so...
Tell them I'm on my way.
But I will after the mercenaries. Yeah, first the story, then the mercenaries, then the cultists.
To Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
Hell yeah, that'll be easy.
It's terrible.
We've got javelin upgrades now, so...
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb.
We got this. Only 3 boats? Is that a whole fleet? 3 boats? They need to bring more to take us down. Oh, you're already feeling this going horribly wrong. Look at the new octopus, by the way. See that, Hassan? We found that underwater. Cool, right? On the front of the ship.
Ready to depart!
Where to now? And what happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her, Father.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
But... Get your weapons ready!
Here we go.
This looks like a challenge. Get out of range of the fire!
We're moving now! Hit them with your spear! Light them up! I need action!
They are wearing away at our defenses! Watch those fire arrows! Help me!
Speed up!
See if the Spartans want to help us. The boat's not looking good. Come on, amigos. Come on, let our ship heal. There we go. Okay, let's go back at it. A little bit more careful. One down, two to go. Take that little boat out first. Got him. Sweet. Easy.
Raise the sail! We'll make landfall here!
The harbor is clear. We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Cassandra? A word.
Is something wrong?
Besides the attacks on my island and the cult's meddling? No. But we must speak privately.
Whatever you need.
I'll be right back. Just gonna make a cup
The
of tea.
cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter the cost.
Sorry about that. We're back with tea.
At least
I
now
stand
we
with
can
her.
face them together. Yes, for all that those bastards tried to take from us, and your brother. We will find him. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
Where to?
We're going to destroy the fleet of Paros once and for all. Only then will Naxos be secure enough for us to leave.
I'm ready.
Then I leave this to you.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
In position for sailing!
Oh, we have 7 to upgrade. Yeah, let's hold on to those ancient tablets. After we defeat mercenaries, stuff gets cheaper too. And hopefully also those ancient tablets, but I don't know. We'll see.
The Adrestia was built to survive the worst storms and the toughest battles, but she was meant to sail on waters as glorious as this.
Let's see if we can draw one boat out. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you.
Full speed! We've reached full speed! And nice drama! Woo! Feel that!
It's creeping up for a hit, Commander!
In position!
Don't make them pull the oars any faster! Can't keep taking these small troubles!
And drop! Make them burn!
Watch it! There's fire! Daniel! Shit!
Archers! Forward! Balance!
Strike Commander, we are taking damage! We've got very heavy damage, Commander!
Why is it not hitting it? Very small.
Commander, the rest can't take much more! Alaka! They are going to ram us! Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way!
Get the oars ready!
Commander, the rowers need time to rest!
Oh, they just keep cutting us off. I want to get to that ship.
They are trying to hit us! Pull away again after the rowers catch their breaths!
Keep sailing this way. There we go.
Watch them, Commander! They are heading this way!
Sails up! Now!
We are going to leave in this place!
Come on, Travesty! Get out of here.
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Where's that broken boat? That repaired it. Ah, we lost that broken boat. Okay. Yep. So let's heal first then.
Safe again! We address the Arctic sail once more!
Sailing speed!
Okay, that's finished now.
Raise the sail! Archers, get ready! Use fire arrows!
No good!
Faster! Let's move it!
There we go, that's more like it.
Increase speed! Full speed!
Cool, let's regenerate that rower stamina.
Get ready to fire! We'll make them burn!
Look there! Salvage!
Full power!
Fire, destroyers!
back to Naxos.
To your oars!
Paros must be stopped.
Let's dock!
Let's put that wooden sword in the box actually, the one that we just found. Where is it? Here. Funny sword. What's that? Granite sword. Never realized actually that there's like a text under that engravement that's unique like to every item. It's pretty cool. Reminds me of Borderlands.
Paros must be stopped.
Paros must be stopped. Paros must be stopped. Come on, Marini.
Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there, and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Together.
Yay, let's go back to Sparta.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Oh yeah, father first. Almost forgot about that old bastard. I'm not sure I want to. Yeah, let's do it.
He's a difficult man to describe. He's many things, but the only way to truly know him is to meet him yourself.
So you won't tell me now?
There are details only he can provide. I hope when you meet him, you understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys. Thera.
ready for you, Commander.
This place is nice.
Get that sail up!
There's the camp. Thea. Not what I expected. These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when. What are those towers? Nothing but that tablet. I wonder what it says. So the light beams are the key. It's locked. I should check the tablet again. find. Be in the right position. That should work. Now, to try the door. Finally. Now, find what lies within. Why would my father be here? It's hot in here. I should watch my step.
smother it.
Down, flames, out! Ah, for out!
Ow, why did she jump like that? Oh.
Why would my father be here? It's hot in here. I should watch my step.
What is this place?
Time to take a dive.
This place is huge.
Hello? Ikaros! Traitor.
Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras? That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
I've come to fulfill my destiny.
Oh, you have? And what would that be, young one?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Atlantis does not give up its secrets easily.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
You're right. We must save the Greek world from itself.
Above all things, trust yourself. You're capable of greatness.
I'll do my best.
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
Vera!
Yay,
We
Layla
found
time.
Atlantis! Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old. What could possibly be keeping him alive?
The staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
Mrs. San, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out. I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive.
I have no idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it. There! That must be the way in. Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine. Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said there's something sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
I'm gonna miss the London loft. I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of her gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack. Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined. How did they build all this? What I wouldn't pay for an Isu toolbox. This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but... I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring. It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes. By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis.
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are... amazing. Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
Ready for departure! Commander at the helm!
Sails down! Ship the oars!
Should we grab the salvage, Commander?
what I thought, Daisy. You know, the battle where a handful of Athenians pushed back the first Persian invasion. The great Themistocles. King Darius of Persia.
I'm not sure. A fight where the great Theseus slayed the vicious Cretan bull.
Oh, that goes on.
You're both hopeless.
Ready for battle!
There! We can probably salvage that! Looks like we're out of danger.
Lower the oars! Hang on tight!
We are pulling up to that salvage!
Ready the oars! Faster! Come on!
We are at full speed, Commander!
I need to talk to him.
Ella.
He must be... the lair of the Sphinx. Impressive.
Oh my, Amistios.
What are you doing here?
My name is Gorgias, and I have spent my life researching the past of Viotia and the Peloponnese.
I'm looking for the other half of this amulet.
Ah, yes, I know of items like this. I was seeking a piece similar in size.
Where is it?
Unfortunately, my apprentice was the one tracking down its final location in Lokris. He went to retrieve it, but never returned.
I'll find your apprentice, and recover the amulet piece without any trouble at all.
Thank you. The gods have truly blessed me by sending you to help find Pivos.
Where was your apprentice heading?
We heard rumors of a sighting near the tomb of many Kefs in Viotia.
What was Pibos looking for?
There was a cave discovered that might contain items of great significance. I sent him to validate the claims before I made the journey myself.
Don't worry. I'll find out what happened to Pibos. Away we go! He's over there. Let's go. The creature that killed Pibos must have eaten the amulet. Perfectly. This must be the key. Let's ride. Must only work at night. I should come back after dark.
Another challenger. I hope you're more resilient than the last one.
By the gods! The statue came alive!
I am no statue, child. If you cannot comprehend what stands before you, how are you to entertain me?
What are you?
The Sphinx, the guardian of truth and knowledge.
Why are you here?
The gods sent me to protect something, and I've been its guardian ever since.
I came here for another reason.
Oh, then tell me, little one, why are you here?
You protect an object of great power. I have been asked to return it to where it belongs.
A most noble of causes. Sadly, I cannot grant your request.
There's too much at stake. I won't leave without it.
The power I guard is not for the weak-willed.
I can resist.
One must risk everything in the pursuit of knowledge. If you can answer my questions wisely, you will have proven yourself worthy. I create my lair with earthen string, and dispatch my prey with a biting sting.
A spider.
Good thinking, little one. In spring I am gay in handsome array. In summer more clothing I wear. When colder it grows, I fling off my clothes, and in winter quite naked appear.
You're a tree.
Impressive, little one. Most impressive. Some try to hide, some try to cheat. But time will show, we always will meet. Try as you might to guess my name. I promise you'll know, when you I do claim.
Death.
Well done, mortal. You are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned, and touch the symbols that reflect your choices.
see salvage!
Increase speed! We're at full speed! Drop it in!
You look troubled, Cassandra.
His bane feels familiar somehow.
A bird can fly away for seasons, but will always recognize its nest when it returns. This is Sparta. I'm not sure of much, Cassandra, but I do know that when the time is right, we always get to go home.
And where is your home, Godmother?
I'll save that story for another day.
Oars down! Make ready for mooring!
Yeah, we're back at Sparta.
Cassandra! Cassandra!
Still recognize me?
Lamb, you
Hi,
made it.
Mommy.
I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera? Did you find him?
I did.
What did he tell you?
He told me where I'm from. And where I must go.
So now you know the truth.
I'm not his daughter. I'm just a weapon.
That is the furthest thing from the truth. You were brought into this world with love. I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
I don't know how to feel. I spent some of the happiest days of my life here. And some of the worst, too.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the Puppet King if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first, there's something I want to show you.
Μεγάλη! Πού κύφεις μετά! Να τον εστί παρά!
The closer we get... more memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On Naxos I could forget. It was as
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
I wanted to, but would have taken all the wood in the land to build one big This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
I hope you're right. For their sake.
The agoge is what turns boys into men. Interfering would only weaken them. Weaken Sparta.
They're no good to Sparta if we leave them to die.
And they're no good to Sparta if they're too weak to kill a wolf. Come. Let's go home.
Mater?
I'm not your mother. But I'm sure she's proud of you.
Tell her I'm sorry I yelled. I was angry. I didn't mean to.
He died with honor.
His death was unnecessary.
What are you doing here?
I was passing by when the wolves attacked these boys. But they're Spartans in training, so I let them handle things on their own.
She lies. She fought the wolves, clearly wanting glory for herself.
You've interfered with Spartan law and lied about it. There's more honor in that dead boy's heart. You should return to where you came from.
Are you all right? What happened?
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
The agoge is what turns boys into men, and soldiers into Spartans. You have only made them weaker by interfering.
What good are they to anyone if they're dead?
Cassandra, please. This isn't Kefalonia, Naxos, or anywhere else. This is Sparta, and breaking Spartan law can get you killed.
Believe me, Mater. I know exactly what breaking Spartan law gets you.
Come. Let's go home.
That training is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work in the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all.
thought I'd find myself back in Sparta. It looks so peaceful, despite the war raging elsewhere.
Let's go.
This was the first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, she's going to bring glory to Sparta.
As much as I hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
I was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive!
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home...
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it. But he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly... graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
Why on earth would Spartan soldiers be helping Ilotes?
Ilotes greatly outnumber Spartan citizens, but they're leaderless, mostly farmhands, servants, and apprentices. If someone unified them, armed them, and trained them, they'd be a real threat to Sparta.
But you said it was Spartans who were arming them.
All the more reason to deal with this quickly. You find out why the Ilotes are being armed, and you'll have the king's attention.
Where will I find these Spartans?
They were last spotted in the Gorani marble quarry, in the forest of Eurotas.
So, I find the soldiers. Then what?
Spartans are loyal to their commander. Take him out, and the rest should disperse.
And the weapons?
Destroy them. The Ilotes have caused enough trouble with shovels and sickles. The last thing Sparta needs right now is them carrying swords.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try. Grandfather was a true hero.
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas. The days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Divide the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men.
My king?
Xerxes wants Sparta. She'll have to go through me.
Incredible! Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has reason to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at last. And look at you. Goddesses among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Cassandra, my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
Ancient and merciless. Most Spartans live and die by these laws. But you sound more... progressive.
And you sound like you've been rubbing elbows with Athenians.
I've been to a symposium or two.
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
I've spent my whole life looking over my shoulder. If Sparta is to be my home again, I'd rather it be a peaceful one.
Peace at what cost? When Spartans aren't killing, they're training to kill. And when they're not killing Athenians, they're declaring war on their own people. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There is nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot rebellion, and the Kryptia are stoking the flames. Savagely killing Hilots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Kryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness makes Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Kryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
And where would I start looking for these Kryptia?
One can be found in the fort on Zarax Point. Another was assigned to guard the Spartan leader's house. The third is more elusive. He was last seen in one of the villages west of Hilot Hills. He's definitely the loudest of the three.
My mother spoke of these Kryptia. What can you tell me about them?
They are the hidden ones. Hand-picked at an early age, starved and trained in isolation. They must steal and kill to survive. If they succeed at their training, they become the King's Guard.
But why have me kill them?
For years, the Kryptia kept the peace between the Ilots and Spartans. Troublemakers and threats among the Ilots were dealt with. But lately, these Kryptia have been killing men, women, and children without reason or mercy. Babies ripped from their mothers and fed to the wolves. The Kryptia have become a breeding ground for ruthless savages.
Is there anything I should know about King Archidamos?
Traditional, brutal, boring. Archidamos values the old ways over the welfare of his people. He sided with the elders that day on Mount Taygetos.
If killing Kryptia will get our home back, I'll do it. Won't killing his Cryptia create conflict between him and Pausanias? So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year.
Oh!
You're the one who left a message on the board. What's going on?
I've been doing the calculations for weeks. There's an earthquake coming.
You can predict earthquakes? How?
I've been studying the land, taking measurements, and it all adds up the same.
If you really believe there's going to be an earthquake...
I don't believe it. I know it. The numbers don't lie.
Then you need to warn people.
I tried. Everyone thinks I'm raving. But if someone were to carry a message, someone official looking, it would make them listen.
So you want me to deliver it to the politician?
The gods show me mercy. That is exactly what I desire.
You can count on me.
Thank you. Please take care of this quickly.
Here, stranger.
Πιστεύεις ότι εκεί... Ή ξένος.
This is for you.
Oh, thank you, Misthios. Take this for your trouble.
Ready to sail!
Thunder!
Increase speed! We're moving now! Sails! Rowing speed!
Okay, everyone at ease.
There he is. They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Alright, lads, that's the end of the stream for tonight. I'm gonna call the night. It's 3:15, so hopefully be in bed by 3 and then be up not too late tomorrow. But yeah, it was fun. Made definitely some progress. Yeah, probably tomorrow go after either some cultists or some mercenaries. I want some discounts actually. I want to get these. I want at least tier 4. I don't know if we can even make it there yet. It's probably a bit high up. Tier 4 was level 66. Yeah, that's going to be a bit rough. But I can at least try to get tomorrow about here, maybe tier 7. Get tier 7 done. These two definitely. And then hopefully get the main story done as well. And then, yeah, we'll just mess about from there on. Find everything. But yeah, it was fun. Have a good night, everybody. And hopefully catch you tomorrow. Take it easy.